What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna do some more Hogwarts, trying to finish this game. Put a little check mark on it. I want to finish the story, at least before this weekend, if I can. And that will allow me to open up my stream schedule to other games. BDO and Diablo 4 and Path of Exile or Final Fantasy or anything else that tickles my fancy. So we will see. Hopefully you'll have a fun time on this journey with me. So what are we looking at here as far as quest? What is this? Venomous Revenge. Actually. Polyjuice plot. Poacher's house call. Yeah, I do want to know what's going on with Poppy. Poppy's our girl. We gotta take care of her. You going to the Hogwarts map? So far, Poppy's like best girl of Hogwarts Legacy. It's between her and Amalia? Is that her name? I wish you could look up people on this game. It's the girl that we do the racing with. Amalia. And they don't show like relationships on here, which kind of sucks. They don't show like everyone on here. Which is kind of lame, if you ask me. They don't show you like, these are the people you know, this is your interactions with them, you know? Or if they do, I have no way of knowing. So, I think that's one thing that kind of sucks, because it takes away from the interactions with the characters. They don't need to show you like relationship levels, they just have to show, you know, people that you've met.
Oh good, you're safe.
Hold on one second. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better, in my opinion. Alright, I have to fix that. That was annoying me. Okay.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
All right. All right. Now, next is the Polyjuice plot. There's a lot of quests here. Conjuration? Wait. What is this? Let me select it. What's this? Oh, let me select it. Is there something about a conjuration? We'll come back and do that. Let's go do the Polyjuice thing.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice
Revelio.
to look back in old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
Wait, alright. It's gotta be around this corner somewhere. It's gotta be really close. That could be upstairs.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
I feel like it may be above me. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops on or similar. Dodge and disarm. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets. Enchanted to move quickly. Demi-guys?
Revelio.
Back that way. Level 2 lock. Interesting.
Aloha Mora.
I see it, it's in there.
Revelio. Accio.
Dark Tower Sale. It is said that centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particular challenging spells. Particularly challenging spells. Shocking, to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Oh boy.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Revelio.
It's another location that has a... It's gonna be above or below me.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
What?
do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
What could the headmaster want?
It's funny. We're sneaking about.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
That's funny.
Something is...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
I get to walk. I get to run around and be an asshole, dude.
Headmaster.
When
That's
I
great.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh, you can't cast any spells. Well, yeah, I guess that would be a dead giveaway that you aren't the headmaster. I imagine Professor Black's a very, very powerful wizard.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
That's funny.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Uh-oh.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh no.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I will never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
What the heck, dude?
Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You'll never guess who was impersonating him, so that'll work. Unless he finds me in his office.
Revelio.
I can interact with this, but I can't interact with it now. All right.
Confringo! Accio!
I just saw it there and I figured, oh, I'll just zap it. This is Ravenclaw Tower, isn't it? Huh. I'm not heading to the Ravenclaw Hall. What the heck?
Revelio!
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smash it in confusion or anger. Oh wow.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Interesting. The hell? Is that on the other side of this wall? Is it above me? Must be something over here.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Still a little jangling dang. Okay.
Revelio.
Damn, it's a level 3 lot. That's a level 2 though.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it must be in here then.
Revelio.
Must be. I believe. Maybe not. I do love how the armors are just different looks. Certain things. What's this? Professor Hackett. As discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've... Excuse me. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio.
In the world? Ah.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Oh, like why anyone would come here? Yeah, because Professor Black's kind of not kind of, definitely is a butthole. The biggest butthole. What is this? Interesting.
Toujours pure.
Oh. D4 is fucking massive? Yeah, it will be. Oh, that's right. You can download it today, huh? I'll download it tonight.
I wonder if all the
How big we
Wizarding
talking?
families have a motto.
How big we talking, crazy? 90? Guess I'll have to uninstall more games. Jesus. Oh, hey, look, it's the sorting hat.
Revelio.
This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of their 4 school houses. Skilled in legilimency, the sorting house can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Oh, that's a level 3 lock. This is a level 2 though.
Hello, Hamora.
That's a level 3 lock. Son of a bitch. Of course. Can I fly up here? Like, if I come up here normally without it being the quest, would I be able to?
Revelio.
The hell is that? Oh. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of wizardry and witchcraft. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap instead.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I've already pre-ordered it.
And read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Hi Naomi, welcome to the channel, and no, not right now, I'm streaming, man. I appreciate it though.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
I'm wondering
Your
how many times you've been
suspicions are
banned out of
correct.
somebody's channel for doing
We
that.
shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this
So then
time?
it was like a thing that's been going on.
That must be
Not
the
at this
pedestal.
moment, no. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Naomi. Go!
Where am I? Professor
Whoa.
Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the hell? Bruh. What in the world? I feel like I'm gonna die a lot. Oh.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Those are like death wizards, dude. What the heck is this place? What kind of story is this? I don't like it.
This is my chance.
You know, they didn't
Come
answer
on,
my question, Crazy. I asked Naomi how many times they've been banned doing that in someone's channel. I know people like get annoyed and stuff like that. It's almost like an advertising thing. I mean, I don't mind it so much. People are trying to look for work, and they wanna be able to advertise to streamers, and what better way than to message them directly on their platform. But I was really curious, you know? Like, I wasn't gonna ban them. My hands were on my controller, and plus it doesn't annoy me so much. I mean, they were very polite. But, you know, there's like scams and stuff going on with that kind of stuff. Not to say they were one of those scammers, but yeah. Let me out! People be like that for more than 5 damn minutes. Yeah, I mean, it makes a difference, especially when you invest yourself it makes a difference, especially when you invest yourself into you know, someone's experience. So like, hey, you know, I've been a long time member, or I've been a member of your community for about a month now. Hey, I would like to make you some graphics. I'd like to offer you my services because I enjoy your stream, and I noticed that you don't have any sub badges, or I noticed you don't have any additional emotes, or I noticed that your emotes are of your face. Would you like to work with me to make more emotes? That would be like more acceptable, right? That'd be like something that everybody could get behind. But the fact that, you know, they were just like, hey, you know, I do these things. Would you like to look at my work? And it's like, I try to be nice and interact with people and not just dismiss them out of, you know, immediately, but, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's just unique to me and you. And a few other people that I could probably point out if they were here.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
What in the world? What in the world? Look at all the red! Oh.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Get the hell out of here, dude.
Nothing this way. No danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
What the hell, man? When did this become Metal Gear Solid, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Now's my chance.
Dun, 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 dun. All this man needs is a box, to be honest.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Yeah, we're like full invisible, dude. Proper invisibility cloak. Yep.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
What was with the Reapers, dude?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Depulsing. Bombarder.
Holy crap. This is an insane amount of power.
Revelio.
Hmm. It's a sheep. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That is what we call unacceptable and not fucking happening. That is called probably grounds for legal action. And I am not gonna stand here and take shit.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Long AFK. There's just some things that came up. Definitely something I will probably discuss at a later date or a later time. Or you can DM me about it if you're interested. But right now, I'm just gonna focus on other things. Alright. So we left off here inside of this book. What the hell? But yeah, I really need, I guess we both need some time to just relax and decompress and I think this is the best way to go about it right now. Also, there's a thing on my other one here. There we go. I had this set up. There we go. So, welcome to the stream. Good vibes to everybody. Let's see what's going on here. So I can finally fight these death things. We're not sneaking around anymore. Unblockable. Whoa. They're chill. This is depicting now, because you said that this is a story of some sort. So I can just... Oh, it's just spammer mode right now. I'll probably talk about it like at the end of the stream though, like at the end. Just to fill in you guys. Which just kind of sucked that the situation is that we'll more than likely have to move out of the apartment because I kind of really liked being able to work out every day. I can find other ways to do it, other interesting ways to do it. I don't need their machinery to do it. Whoa. That's a big boy. Why is there a huge death?
Descender. Depulsor. Descender.
Whoa! I was not expecting that to be the fucking whack, dude.
Descender.
Oh god. Oh my god. Damn it.
Defender. Bombarder. Descendo.
Oh my god, the rope. Oh!
Descendo.
Oh! Damn it! Give me the unblockable. Oh my god. Can I target this guy? No, I can't.
Descendo.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm just in critical health right now.
Stupid. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Another one? Oh, good. Ugh.
Descendo. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder.
Oh my god. I didn't dodge.
Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarda.
Who's Louise? Again? You kidding me?
Potato. Stupid.
Oh god, I rolled right into a rock. Yeah. That's a long fight. Why is that fight so long? Jeez Louise. Are we... Oh, we're outside. Okay. I can't use my invulnerabilities. I have a bunch of invulnerability potions, but I can't use them. Can't cheese the fight. Alright, let's try this again.
Defender, Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda.
Okay. Holy!
Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Descender. Stupid. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Descender.
Okay.
Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor.
No.
Defender.
It's always the last that kills you.
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Depulsor. Stupefy. Depulsor.
That was the fight sequence, dude. Holy! I've never seen that before. Some crazy shit. Oh.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
I hope they fill you in on some of this stuff, because I feel like it makes this kind of is a lore-making game for the Harry Potter universe.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young. Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory. Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Pretty wild.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Why do I get Anakin vibes from her? What the hell? Why do I feel like I'm watching a Star Wars movie all of a sudden? Yo, I don't know what's going on, but this is insane.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. Yes. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
So, what are we looking at here? We gotta go talk to her, I guess. No, we've completed it. I have talent points, these. I just don't know what to use them on. You know? Yes. Yes. I open it up and instantly figure out that's where I want to put my talent points. Surprise meeting, huh? Okay.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the we can search for the final canvas piece.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
She's likely studied here.
Draco. There we go. What are these?
Revelio.
Oh snap. More griffins. There we go with this. This. And this. I'm trying to transform them into something. Not what I was looking for. I think I already fucked up though. Yeah.
Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Got him. It's a shiny.
Professor Howell, Revelio.
Very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Oh, they're gone.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
You can turn enemies into barrels. It's pretty amazing, actually.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Let's get Incendio that.
Revelio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Reductor.
Whoa.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Bombarda.
Oh shit.
Descendo. 8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is simply too many.
Descendo! Depulso! Incendio!
Where's his lead? Cave of some sort?
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Spider mines, dude.
Incendio! Revelio!
My boy at it again. I'm trying to, man. Trying to. I did say I was gonna try and stream more, so it allows me to do that.
Bombardo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Depulso! Sendo! Bombarda!
That's actually insane. Bombard is so good, and being able to turn people into objects is pretty sick too. Nova's favorite thing, spiders everywhere. Ugh.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Where is Hogsmeade anyways? Upper Hogsfield here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
I need to sell all this stuff.
Thank you for passing through.
Alright.
You've made Upper Hogsfield
Kiss the
safer.
mic for good luck. Check W. What the heck? I keep looking over here to my right, so I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages, because I moved my stuff over here with my camera, so it's like I'm looking at you when I'm talking to you. It's definitely a bit easier to manage though.
Revelio.
Trying some different things. What is this? Oh, that's a maze, huh? Ooh, what's this? Teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Yunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness. Each stroke, the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Inan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Inan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Yunan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Yunan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion bewitched with the Gimino curse. I don't know what that is. Enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend.
Revelio.
There's a chest in here. Oh. Nope.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Definitely has.
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda.
Oh wow.
Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Come on. Excuse me? Oh. You should have used a Cindo. There you go. There you go.
Tracing. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Presto momentum. Levioso. Defendo.
Oh. What a combo. I wanted to try that for so long, but I never had a dug bog to try it on. A dung bog. A dug bog. What? How dare they? Keep me from being able to fly in there, man. It's lame. Alright. Well. All of Hogsmeade is a no-fly zone, dude. Posture check? Alright. I'm already sitting up straight. Hydrate? I need to make that redeem that is like well, it would be a full bottle drink instead of just you know, a simple hydrate. Like I have an expensive cost and then have it only be like a 15-minute cooldown or something like that. I'd be chugging some water then though. Probably too much. Maybe probably get a 30-minute cost, 30-minute cooldown, large cost. Anyways, I gotta find the. No, that's not it. No, no, no. Where is that place? Is this it? Yes, actually.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Whoa, that was weird. Camera's acting up. There we go.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
Nice.
I
I
have
enough to
a
purchase it.
special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
All right.
Revelio.
Where's our boy at, by the way? Is he near Feldcroft? He said he was near Feldcroft. Yes, he did. Ah, I wonder what the upgrade really
Not
did.
sure
I
how
can't
I'd
really
fare
tell.
in a little place like this.
Sebastian! A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best.
I really want to see his story to the end, because I want to save his sister.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Man,
As for my
let's punch
uncle,
the microphone.
he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Let's check out Natty. See what she's up to. I haven't really followed her story at all.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
I've always... My husband... Whoa!
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband... is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Yeah, they need to cut the camera sooner or something. I don't know how they didn't catch on to that. Will they not like playtest their own like game or something?
When
Let's see
I
if we
took
can
the
find
letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Levioso!
cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely
Revelio.
going from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any
Revelio.
way I can imagine.
What the heck? Oh, there you go.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, that's the log.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a
There we
long
go.
time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
You couldn't keep talking while we were running? Oh my god, she had to stop.
That was a mistake. Cynthia! Oops. You're only delaying the attack. Thought you had me. Defender. Cynthia! Expulsor!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Back from more. Knew you were still hanging about. To your knees.
Oh, goddammit.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
That dude like shot me in the back even though I parried or initiated my block.
No more Accio. Leviosa. Someone over there.
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Expulso! Protect us! Will you hold still?
They got what they deserved.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Depulso! Accio! Confringo!
You've made a great
Confringo! Incendio!
Pay for your deed.
Levioso! Cruising! Glacier!
Stand with me. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. But that's I have a more.
Descendo!
You're going to regret that. Had enough. You've made a...
Descendo! Bombarda!
You will pay for your deed.
Resto Momentum! Descendo!
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda!
Can't hold up.
I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio! Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Okay, cool. We fast travel back when they can. Ooh, that works. Huh? What's up? Yeah.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Yes, a spell on these. What's up?
I shall speak with them.
This game is so good.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your...
Shadow of Mountain. Ooh, praying for the OWLs. Holy cannoli, way out there. Oh. Let's see what's going on here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Gonna go quiet. It's faster.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
How far
I bet
the
the
mountain to
festival
go?
is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Descendo. Bombarda.
I won't.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Revelio. Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo.
No!
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Man. Dislike towards goblins, man. Is he a Bombarda?
Bombarda.
Yep.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Yeah.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Power tunnel. All right. Some story progression. I was looking at with Anabrex. I was going to spell progression, but I'm doing some pretty good spell progression
so good.
as far as gameplay is concerned.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Hold on one second. I was just sending an email to Daryl. Mm-hmm. All right.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Oh, I still have a talent to spend, that's right. Massive area of effect. I love this one. Actually, I love Bombarda. Bombarda Master would be hot.
Spider, I shall sleep better tonight. Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Fringo! Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
I think all things considered, after this story push, I will be hopping off for the night. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I will fill you all in if you all want to. Here,
whatever for?
On my current flight. Because, you know, you guys aren't just a bunch of, like, viewers. Obviously, like, all of you guys that are here right now are mostly my friends, or all of my friends. I don't know if there's any, like, random people out there, but, you know.
Look at this place. Not really my style. Revelio, if you ask me. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, the rocket, man.
Bombarda. Stupid.
Arrest the momentum. Crucible. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Crucible. Defender.
Getting through the cabin can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Oh, it's a spider thing.
Incendiary. Seen symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Right? Friggin' spiders, I'm tired of them.
Troll. Dagger. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Oh damn. I was trying to block that one in a proper succession, but no. Yeah, let's try this again.
Troll. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh my god, I hit B.
Defender. Bombarda.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda.
Ouch.
Bombarda.
Are we done with these stupid spiders yet? I hate these things.
Sender. Arresto momentum.
Ouch.
Sender. Stupefy. Defender. Crucible. Bombarda.
god, I rolled too early.
There you go. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Excuse me? He was like, hit him with ancient magic, but apparently I just didn't register.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Crucio. Stupid one.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Good lord! Did that go any crazier? So what are we looking for here?
Revelio.
Ah. Damn it, that's not the button I meant to hit. Okay. So... Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong.
Reparo.
Haha. I keep forgetting I have to.
That was a
even though I
piece of
change
work.
it,
More than one.
even though I upgraded, or swapped the skill, I still have to swap my bar. I wasn't thinking. Ooh, okay. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do
enough to reach that
nothing
ledge if we tried.
when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any understanding. Real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away. For the moment, one day I will be able to share it with another who's like me.
Did you find something?
A gyrometry. Isadora was here.
Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to like, even though I had like that long like AFK in the middle of my stream, which kind of pisses me off because of the reasoning as to why it happened. It is nice to kind of like bury my head a little bit.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Like, it's still like, my mind is still on that, you know what I mean? It's still like processing information and spinning things and trying to think of things.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Accio! This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but...
Bombarder! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
She said someone like-minded like herself.
Revelio.
Who's 1, 2, where's number 3?
Another rune symbol. Feeling as if I should be fluent language by now.
That one. There we go.
Could this be another error?
Isadora
How could I have been so terribly wrong?
Ancient magic here.
The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise the ridiculous name, as if keeping up power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I'll ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Be nice. Because it's like a one-sided story against our daughter Isadora. It would be nice to see things from her perspective. Get in her head, you know what I mean?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I feel like they may have made a mistake with some of the placement of some of their dialogue. There's a little bit of a repeat.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Where Renrock's getting all of his power.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright, and like I said, guys, I was gonna go ahead and end my stream once we finish that. So that is what I will do. I will keep my word. Thanks for hanging out. But the stream itself is not over, as I will talk a little about what I'm going through right now. Won't go into like very great detail. Maybe enough so you guys can understand where I'm sitting right now. So we have been spending the time looking for a new apartment. Even before everything that has happened. Oh, damn it. And with that, we've been having difficulty finding a new apartment. And the reason why we're moving is because our rent right now was like $12.69 plus a $30 rent for the pets, which wasn't bad. In fact, if we would have kept that rent, it would have been great. But the fact that they were looking to increase the rent by a solid $200 was ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Not only that, but the management company over this property is also very they're also very shitty people to their workers. And so a manager who had been working really hard for the apartments here, and even the staff that worked underneath him, they were having a discussion, and pretty much they want to leave or have already put in their 2 weeks notice. Our manager is already gone. I was hoping to talk to him today, but instead I was greeted with his boss, his former boss. She's forced to run the property. Now the problem is that they put in copper pipes, and over time, since the building was built in the 80s, these copper pipes have mostly eroded. And I take great offense with having to pay $1,500 a month to play Is Your Apartment Going to Flood Today While You're at Work roulette. I was very unhappy with their treatment of their staff, which in turn would reflect on their treatment towards us. So, I made it vocally clear. I had made a review on their Facebook, because it's the literal only place where apparently they'll even listen. And I wasn't inflammatory, I wasn't aggressive or anything like that. I pretty much laid it down how it was. And if you want to see the picture of the post, I have it saved, which I've since deleted this time because I'm gonna try and leverage talking to them a little bit. But effectively I said that they're raising their rents to insane amounts, and that they have horrible plumbing issues. And they don't support the team that were working here. Like the manager, like he had no he was laying it down on the line for us, because you can't get mad about stuff. Well, I mean, you can't be upset, obviously. This is upsetting, the whole situation, but you can't be raging about it. And I would always talk to him and tell him that I understand, and I understand what he's coming from, because he would tell me everything. And he was saying things in a way, or at least saying things to me, that you wouldn't just like pull out of your butt, right? I mean, obviously, we had a problem with a hot water heater, and we thought it was a leak, and they made a lot of holes in our bathroom, and couldn't repair the holes because they didn't have a sheetrock guy. And when they finally contracted somebody to sheetrock, the job was very shoddy. Not only that, but the sheetrock contractors were driving up their prices, and they didn't want to give Daryl the money they needed to do his job, to manage. So all they were doing was fixing leaks, but not really dealing with any other issues, in a timely manner, because they had to deal with floods. I said that without him to hold the place together, it looks to be a wash. Pass over these apartments and find a place not managed by the company that manages this place. They care nothing about the people who run their property, or the people who rent from them, which is hand in hand goes together. I said it's looking like I'll be moving out once my lease is up, unless they bring their prices down to a manageable amount. For leaky old buildings, like I just mentioned, that the rent of the room that I'm in, the apartment that I'm in, was going to go up to like $14.99. But they have bigger, more expensive rooms that were going to go up to $1,700. And I said, it's funny I said, for old leaky buildings, it's funny they're going to make you pay upwards of $1,700 a month just to have a coin flip to have a flooded apartment. This was on the 8th that I made this post. So the person I had spoke with recognized my name and linked me to the review. That's what review sites are for, is to leave reviews. And if you're unhappy about something, we can talk about it. Now, if it's on the review thing, we could talk and be like, hey, you can remove that review. We can sit down and talk. I would have been fine doing that. So I went and talked to her. She put on this, you know, fake facade, fake face. You know how people can be. and I didn't want to bring up. You know how the only people that really put in their 2 weeks and left. They were a couple of black guys. They weren't, you know, white. And these black dudes were people that worked really hard for the company. But you know, I brought it up, so it is what it is. It's what it looked like to me. And me as a you know, a colored individual is now I have 60 days to move out because that's the letter that they left on the door. Even though I went and spoke with them and said, hey, you know, there's these issues. I have grievances. I would like to negotiate a price for on their lease and renew that lease and pay you to live in your building. You know, give you money. If not the same amount, then maybe a slightly higher rate. That wouldn't matter so much because it's cheaper than having to move. And I do actually enjoy having the 24-hour fitness center here in front of me, and I can just go up there, exercise, and come back to my apartment. And it's gonna suck to, you know, I can do aerobic stuff in my apartment. I can learn workouts and buy free weights here. It sounds way overpriced to begin with. Yeah, basically $12.99 USD a month. Yeah, it was overpriced. To be honest, this place is probably worth about $950 to $1,000 even. $10.99 would be pushing it, but it's an 1,100 square foot apartment though. But at the same time, it has all those issues that I complained about, and when we moved in, like all of our sockets and shit were painted over. They did a horrible job repainting the apartment. Maintenance and quality has been low. We got a good guy up here that was doing maintenance. Yeah, painted over the fucking outlets instead of painting around them. Half the outlets don't even work, so the switches, there's no lights in these rooms, so they have switches for some of the outlets, and they either turn off outlets or we don't know which ones they actually access. So yeah. I was gonna go up there and try and talk with them. Maybe they would speak with me. Hopefully they would, seeing as, oh yeah, they had their law office contact me. They may not talk to me based on that. But, you know, if I talk to them, I have a screenshot of it, and I'm going to hit them extremely hard with a very, very hard review. Hard-hitting review. If, you know, they can't come to terms with me, I'm basically gonna say, well, it looks like they gave me a 60-day notice and told me that they weren't going to redo my my lease because of this review that I gave. And I'll post a review and I'll say, you want to steer clear of any apartment complex you know, run by this group of individuals, because they are very shady. They're not honest with you. They'll smile in your face, shake your hand, and then stab you in your back when you walk out of the room. If you got it in writing, I'm pretty sure you can hit them with it. It wasn't in words, but the timing was too. The lining up of them finding out and us talking about it was too. There's no such thing as coincidences at that point. Coincidentally, like there would be a difference then, but I also sent in a request to renew, and I put my current rate on there. I'm like, I would like to continue paying this rate if at all possible. We can negotiate, but what you have posted now is really way too high. It really is. And they're just like, nope, you can kick rocks. Basically, I sent in that review. I spoke with her in person. She could have talked to me, could have called me back to her office, could have sent me an email, could have done anything but what they just did. And I'll see, you know, if it sticks, it sticks. 60 days, we should be able to find a place. If it is overpriced, it is overpriced. But if we have to get like a 3-month lease or something like that, you know, we'll figure it out. Thither runs out of money once you get a place. That's true. If you're running your residence off, and that's exactly what Daryl was saying. He's like, dude, I have apartments sitting just vacant. Like, that's money that we're not making. We have to maintain these, and they're losing money on that. But they want to run me out. And I mean, maybe they have somebody set up already to take this building or take this room, which is fine. Maybe they don't. is very expensive, and they are, like I said, very dishonest individuals. I will be leaving a review, and even a review of their company. Daryl was showing me on his phone their company review, where you can go to a website and you can actually like air your grievances or say how good the company is and review it. It had like a 1-star rating, and basically a lot of people saying don't even work for these people because they don't care about you. And it's sad. It really is. In an age where we should be sticking together and taking care of one another and taking care of business and being honest, we're just lying to each other, you know? We're lying to each other in politics, we're lying to each other in business, communities don't care about each other, and then they get mad because they're like, well, I don't know why they're stealing. I don't know why they're shooting me and taking my car. I don't know why they're robbing my convenience store. You know? But it's the same people they treat like shit, and it's like, yeah. And some people are like, oh man, it's because they're black. They do this stuff because they're black. No, we don't do stuff inherently because we're upset and we want to. You know, people do stuff because they are pressured into being in a position that then causes them to do these things. And I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna go out and rob a bank. I'm just saying that based on society and the way people treat each other now, it's like that's kind of how it seems. Like nobody cares about each other. I mean, I get you're a renter and you have to make money. Somebody says, hey, I want to negotiate. You talk with them. You don't have to screen people to come into your apartment, but apparently you don't care about the quality of people that come to your apartment. You know, apparently it's a very easy and open market. So, like, So decision-making wise, checkmated? Oh, maybe. But anyways, we're already deciding to move out anyways. Like, we were already making that decision, trying to find a place to live and things like that. And there's places that I can go out and contact and figure out, you know? Maybe even see if they negotiate their prices or hold steady on them and see what I can do. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm already wheeling and dealing and trying to find a new job, trying to make more money, so it's not going to be that bad. Time to buy? Yeah, one would hope, but it's hard to make and hold money in today's economy. I'm talking about hard budgeting, and then, you know, you have things that you're hooked to and that drain money, but, you know, it's just, you know, responsibility and stuff like that. Usually cheaper to do a mortgage than rent if you got the deposit. Yeah, that's right, but I'll be honest with you, we don't have the deposit. We don't have the deposit or a mortgage. And that's that, like I said, that's part of the you know, what's going on now. If we had the deposit, it would be like a lot less of an issue. Because yeah, renting, they can raise their rates, and then you could be saving money for a deposit and goes into rent. Yep. What's up, Adam? You came to hear my plight. I mean, it is bullshit, and I'll still be trying to stream and play games for you guys, but at the same time, you know, just letting you know what's going on and what is happening. Chilling, gassed at the moment. So I'll definitely be making a small like snippet of this. Well, I mean, it's gonna be on YouTube, so I can just cut it from YouTube and then make like a short or whatnot, discussing what's going on. And it's definitely a shitty situation, but you know, we'll persevere. I hear you, buddy. I'll be there. Come here. I'll definitely, you know, we'll persevere. Moving's a pain in the ass, yeah, but I've already talked to my folks, and they're more than willing to come up and help, so it'll cost me a lot less than the first time I moved over here. Because I basically had to get a loan and make sure things were paid off and taken care of. So I have debts that have compounded because of, you know, poor economy and things like that. Poor job. Just being poor. So, you know, like I said, we'll figure it out. We ain't gonna be homeless if I can help it. But, you know, it is what it is. If we gotta stash our shit in a crappy little apartment and make ends meet, you know, I'll make it happen. Organize, we'll clean, take care of everything. And, you know, it is what it is. And it's sure it's all ain't gonna be a studio apartment, but I'll have to do a 1 bed, 1 bath. We got a 2-bedroom, a little 2-bedroom townhouse. Yeah, but don't you? Yeah, you have a mortgage though. You have like ownership of your own home and property, if I remember correctly, right? Because I remember you had like, yeah, on it, but the rent ain't bad in this area too. Shit, I should just move to Australia, dude. Please move in with you. Yeah, we were also looking for like you know, a mobile like one of those mobile homes or whatever, like one of those trailer homes, whatever. You know, the fucking, you know, move to a trailer park or something like that for like a little bit. Just save money, try and find a house. It's some rare shit, yeah. And it's crazy because one of the reasons why it's so difficult here in Knoxville is that there has been such a huge influx of people moving here. Like, if it were so, like, and I'll be honest with you, if it were so easy to move, I would do it. One of the reasons why I'm not big on moving is that after, like, during the pandemic, we you know, had to get like doctors and stuff like that, and we've kind of like set roots with those doctors, those medical individuals, and it is hard to move and find people who are, you know, if we're doing like medical counseling or anything like that, it's hard to find people that you trust again, dentists that you like, if you need like therapy or something like that, a therapist that you like, you know, shit like that. That's really hard to do. And unfortunately, with the way today's world is, and I was sitting down and talking with Nova about it, there are a lot more issues that you have to deal with that are, I don't want to say fake, but they're manufactured. They're created in Western society. Whereas you wouldn't be so driven with depression or mental fluids that, you know, drive you in certain ways if you were at a third world country. Whereas in America or Europe or even Australia, people, they're on antidepressants like crazy, right? And it's like, we're spending tons of money on something that doesn't actually sustain our bodies. People are like Ozempic. It's a diabetic drug, but if you use it and you're not diabetic, let's say you're just a fatty, it melts weight, like fat off of you, right? Yeah. Still got running water, not paralyzed, both your hands, all your fingers, both eyes, could be worse. Yeah, 100%, Cal. But that's on, you know, I'm just like thinking about it, like just in general. You know, it would suck to have to uproot, and I don't want to uproot myself or Nova. Time to build a stealth van. Just invest all of our money into a van and or get like an RV, a nice RV, sell both of our cars and just become mobile. Slap some fucking satellites and Wi-Fi on it and just drive around. Well, it's not just an area that we like, it's kind of like an area where we're settled. I think once we are, like, I'm gonna try and see if I can get like what my options are on leases, so I can get like short-term leases. Like, I don't want to move a whole bunch. Like, I want to find a place where we can like settle for like a year. I would rather make it like a 6-month lease or something like that, and then make another move after that. I don't want to take advantage of the fact that my folks will help me just to, you know, bounce around from here and there, but you know, they'll come up and assist in the moving process. And I have a really good friend that I made through work, and her husband, and they'll probably get people to work with me on the moving process. And apparently, like I always joke that her son's like my illegitimate son, but he had gotten in some like pretty big trouble. Like, if I explain the situation to you, which we can talk about in Discord, like I'm not gonna air that laundry out there. It was a situation where it could have went one way, but just because of what he did, they wanted to make an example of him, so the school went like full on like punishment mode, and now he has to he can't be out of, you know, he always has to have parental guidance or the parental supervision if he's not at school. And he was at the pharmacy, so you know, I sat down with him and he looked like, you know, he was bummed out, and I didn't know really what to say to him, but I just kind of had an exchange with him. And apparently ever since I like sat and spoke with him and just kind of like reached out a little bit there to try and cheer him up, she says all he does is talk about you now. I'm like, I don't know, I didn't do anything crazy, I just did what felt right, you know. Your little dude was all tore up, and I just sat down with him and like just talked to him a little bit, you know, and kind of made his day a little bit, made him feel a little bit special, you know how I can be. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce, and I gotta make a few phone calls and whatnot and continue looking. But this weekend, Friday, I'm gonna help Nova with her taxes after I get home from work. I will still be doing Diablo 4. We're still gonna be doing that through the weekend, but you know, as you know, there's gonna be business to be handled. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Simon. It's so weird now that you're a dad. I never. It was one of those things that not even when we met, like 5 years ago, when we were just sitting around and talking, and then started talking about kids and be like, yeah, it'd be funny if you're a dad. You would be like, nah. Yeah, I feel like you would just be like, nah, I'm not gonna be a dad, because I always felt like you weren't big on having kids, but you know, life has a way of changing that, especially when you're, you know, when you've got your significant other and y'all are spending time together, and then, you know, if I find someone to have them with, yeah, I know that feeling. I wouldn't mind if it doesn't happen. Yep. Finding someone. Yeah. I mean, I found someone, but as far as kids are concerned, it's just like, you know, when that thing comes down the pipe, it's all BS. My stiff body pillow can't have kids. Calm down, dude. Holy. Oh. Let's see. Yo, you shut up. You shut up, Nova. You stay in your lane. And you're talking that bullshit. But yeah, I figured, you know, I'd sit down and just chat. You know, there's always, you know, some things to talk about and be honest with, you know. Like I said, unless there's any randos in here, most of y'all, if not all, are friends. And we interact on a daily, weekly basis. But yeah, you may have noticed I had like 2 new goals on the screen. I need to add them to my, well, not 2 new goals, but I have 2 gold bars on my screen. One goal says rent, it's 1,500. You know, trying to get back into streaming, so people like to sometimes throw money at your face, or sub. So either way, I have a sub goal as well. It's below the channel. That's something that you'd like to do. But I'm gonna try and start generating content more. I was doing it before, but I'm gonna try and like play through games and hang out with people and make stream content. Now I'm not sure if I'll ever have like Discord coming through stream, because I don't like, the one thing I don't like is like, it's not that I can't trust people. Like I'd be hanging out with Calc and his brother, and I can trust him 100% to be Twitch friendly. But the thing about it is that I don't like forcing people to play, like walk on eggshells, because oh man, he's a streaming guy, he's streaming, can't say things on his stream, you know. Like I like people to be able to speak freely around me even when I'm on stream. That's why I keep it off stream. But anyways, I like to talk and I don't have to be to work until late tomorrow, so I'll be around if anybody wants to hit me up in Discord. I'll probably start using my community Discord too, just kind of sitting in the channels there, maybe even streaming anime or something, movies, things like that. So Adam, you and Brandon can come hang out and we can like sit there. The only thing is that even though I don't heavily police the voice channels, I do try to keep like everything within the Discord within Twitch TOS. I know it's boring, right? But keeping it within Twitch TOS, because you don't, the TOS is so fluid, you know, you don't know if it's going to be one thing today or something the next, and you don't know how it's going to react to anything that you do or say. So that's why I put the air quotations there. But until next time, guys, I'm going to throw my buddy a host, actually a raid. Let's take a look at the Discord, because the more of you out there that stream and do stuff, the more I try and add you to Twitch friends, and then I can get y'all started on you know, the host's raid rotation. So I've got 3 friends that are streaming right now. I think one of them, he's gonna end up streaming late because he normally does. So I'm gonna see about raiding him, and I haven't raided him in a hot minute, so that's a thing. So we're gonna go over, give my boy Tipsy Tells a raid. You don't have to stick around, obviously, to be the raid, but if you want to go over and follow the raid, you know, say hi or give him a dev emote if you have a sub. You know, just let him know, hey, you know, here's a little raid, there you go, brother, thank you. And be like, poof, right? Yeah. I got a nappy to change according to the noise level. Oh no, good luck, man. Good luck. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream, and thanks for listening to my plight. You're all my friends anyway, so you know, y'all be back later, right? Right? Y'all will be back later. I hope so. I'll see y'all next time.